All right, welcome to the stream. We will be starting it in a couple of minutes. I just got to get all of this stuff done. I just got to make sure that it's set up the way I did. It might already be set up for me. Everything might be good, but I just want to make sure everything went the way it's supposed to. Let's see. Right, it looks like it is, but we will make sure. Da 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 da. Right. Mm, all right. Let's go back up. Everything looks like it's good. I need to go in my chat. Okay, everything looks good. Okay, let me start the game up. We will do this. I gotta do this real quick. Live scene. There we go. That way, when the game loads up in a second, it will automatically catch the game screen and we'll be good. Before we can do that, though, we need to plug this in right after it starts up. That way, we can have. Do, 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 do. Okay, we are going into Dead by Daylight. Phone, as I need to get this up.
You kind of don't understand English.
Oh, that was all about. Okay, so we are going to do this. Oh, okay. All right. All right. So let me explain what happened yesterday or last night. So I decided to use this Vecna. I decided to use this Vecna, just to play around and try to use this. Like the other, I have both Vecnas, right? So I can use his abilities. I thought, let's try this. This is going to be cool, right? because I can use this on the generators. So I thought. Um, so it wasn't anything, like it had nothing to do with the game. Somebody in the game crashed my game twice in a row. And so I looked up this error code that I was getting. It said something happened I got disconnected from the dedicated server. And lo and behold, come to find out that somebody DDoSed me twice. And that's how I got kicked out. And I know who it was because it was obviously the person that I hooked that was butthurt that I got them. Because I guess they figured they were privileged and they shouldn't have been dropped. Don't worry, I'm using the real Vecna.
So be it.
Anyways, it's pretty pathetic when people have to DDoS you just to kick you out of a game because they're mad because you're winning. But hey, it happens. It happened to me twice in a row, and that's why I shut the stream down because I was like, all right, enough's enough. Twice in a row, come on. It's not because I was mad, it was just because I was tired of the waiting for a game and then somebody does that. Now they could do the public test build on the consoles, but the only problem with it would take too long, right? They'd have to have like a whole month to test on a console because every time so when they bring a public test build out, when you bring it to console, Sony and Xbox have these things in place that it has to be certified by them so that it's compatible, and that can take up to a week. So if they approve a build, like let's say this build, and let's say they updated it to have 2B8 in it, right? So they just slightly moved the numbers. They have to go through the process again to get approved for that version of the game or that version of the test build by Sony again. It could take another week. So that's why they don't do public test builds on consoles because it's too much of a pain in the ass because of all the certifications that have to happen. This happened with the Division as well. I used to play this game called the Division, Division 2. They did have a public test server in the first one, but it took like a week at a time for every time they changed the build up, every time they updated it. They had to go through Sony again to get the certifications to allow us to use the next version of it, which was so stupid. And that's why they don't bother with console test builds because it's too much hassle. If Sony would drop those things and Xbox would drop those little certifications for that particular stuff, it wouldn't be a problem. They could do it no problem. But that's why they don't. Because they got to go through all this bullshit just to get the next build to us. They would have to go through so much stuff and it's not worth their time. They where they could do it on PC and there's none of this. None of this stuff is required on PC. You could just go right by it because they don't have that shit. Not required. It's annoying. I mean, otherwise console players would get to try it out too, right? I am a console player, but I have a PC and a console, so I mean, I don't have the greatest PC, but I have a PC that's capable of at least playing it somewhat. So, yeah.
Join me.
I'm telling you, the people that make their names up like this is probably a bully squad, by the way. The people that make their names up like this just baffle me with the stupidness. Mustard purse? Like, what the fuck? I just don't get it. Don't get it. I can tell you one thing though, the PC version of Dead by Daylight, like when it comes to loading into matches, is way quicker than console. Well, depends on people's internet connections as well. Some people have bad connections, but for the most part, it loads pretty quick, quicker than PS5. Oh, I thought there was somebody there.
Brave one.
Oh, bitch. Oh, yeah, whatever, bitch. Ready again? was that? That was a hit. How is that not a fucking hit, dude? How is that not a hit? That was right through your fucking body, bitch.
You have little time left.
I've got no fucking hooks on these bloody cocksuckers at all.
You cannot run.
One and only hook, maybe, if we're lucky. There's a hook right there. Uh, oh, don't worry, there'll be nasty comments because I only got one hook and they were sweaty. Don't worry. Or they'll say GG even though it's not a GG. A little one-sided on that one. Yeah, you better leave. It's the only thing about this is annoying. I'm really thinking on switching it up. I'm thinking this might be more. I think this might be more. I think this might be a better idea. And the reason why I say that is because you can strike twice. It's smaller, but you can strike twice and confuse them, right? So one of your hits might hit them. You have a better chance of hitting them with this because you get two tries, right? You get two consecutive tries immediately. So like I can place one here and place one here. That's what it means, right? I don't have to wait. And it recharges really fast. And I can do it again. And I can go bang bang, bang bang, bang bang. If I go one way and the other, there's like a good chance I'm going to hit them a lot. This is a good way to down people quick. Uh, doesn't mean you're gonna. You could struggle with this as well, right? There is a possibility you could struggle with it as well. These guys need to be taught a lesson. What do I want to use? I wonder if this works. Hold on a second. I need to do a custom game to test this out. Yes, I do. I need to do a custom game to test this out. I don't want to try something live unless, unless it works. So let's try this in a custom game. I have an idea. This might work. Because it doesn't say you have to hit it. It just says if you damage the generator. So that means, let me do this. Here, we'll put something else on. I know we're there. We're going to try this because I want to see. I just want to see if this Call of Brian will actually work. But the only way to test this is to do it this way. I'd rather do it this way and then I know. I'd rather do it this way, and if it fails, then I know, as opposed to going live and then like going into an actual game and going, oh, it doesn't work. Ooh, I think it's gonna work. I do, but I can't prove that until I see it. This could be my new tactic if it works this way. Vecna's new ability might be able to do this. Because technically you are kind of hitting the generator because you're looking at it from 20 meters away and it progress. So technically it should work, but we'll see. We'll find out.
It begins.
Did he run? No, he ran away that way. I don't know how he managed to get away, but he did. Oh no, I can see his scratch marks. Up he went. He's doing the same process. She's not worth it. That gen. Got her. Got her. Oh, she dropped it. Alright, let's get this bitch. Alright, shit, come on. Come on, you cunt. Come on, you bitch. Got her. Got her. Now I want to make sure that this works. That's all I'm trying to do is test it. If it works, good. Oh, you fucking cunts. I want to fucking try that. I'm not gonna find the fucking generator they've been working on. Assholes. I'm trying to test this fucking shit to see if it works. Come on, bitch. Come on, bitch!
You have little time left.
That doesn't work. Oh no, it stopped. Never mind. That's why I needed to get another one.
You cannot run.
Oh. Oh, hold on. I'm just testing this out. I don't even care. I know the computers are gonna be sweaty. I know this. I didn't get a true test of that. Oh, I can go through that? What? He's injured. I need to find a... Ah, fuck. I don't know if I can make it. Oh, you fucking whore. You don't have boil over, you cunt. The fuck are you pulling me like that for, Peter? You should not have pulled me into that hole. She's not running boil over. Oh, where'd that cunt go? Guaranteed she went up these fucking stairs. You slut. She's gonna get loose. I know she is, but I want her to. Yeah, that's okay. I'm gonna smash her right back down. Oh, what? Oh, shit. Little bitch. That's what happens when you let the slut get away. Oh, you little fucking cunt. Come here. You fucking whore. How are you running that quick? Whatever, you fucking shooter. Let's go. Should not be running that fast. Where'd this slut go? Well, you're not getting away, you fucking cocksucker. Oh, she went the other way. Go, 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 go. they've got the door open too, and she's going right for the door, and I can't catch the bitch. Oh my god, whatever, slut. Well, I guess we're gonna fucking do that again, because I want to test this, and I'm gonna fucking test it. These cunts are gonna obey. Alright, well, yeah, we're gonna do it again, cocksuckers. This time you're gonna fucking die. I went from simply testing to now I'm gonna have to actually fucking smash. I'm gonna have to actually try. I was just simply trying to get them down so I could hook them, go to a generator that had a really good progress going on so I can see if that will apply what I want it to apply. If it does, then that's good. That's all I want to know. But these fuckers are like being so annoying. It's like, dude, just fucking go down so I can test it. I wish you could just make them stay in place and just smash them down so you could test it. Like let the other ones do the generators and just lock somebody so they can't move. I want to try this out. If it work, I think it does work, but I haven't been able to see if it does. These fuckers they're like fucking cockroaches, right? One giant cockroach. Oh, somebody's in there. That was a good snatch. Where'd you go, you cockroach bastard? Come on, you fucknut. Okay, well, if I have to hit you down instead, I will fucking hit you down, you little bitch. That is a fucking hit, you cocksucker. Thank you, you bitch. Come on, bitch. Now I need to go where?
I will show you no mercy.
I need a generator that's got more progress. Does it count as one of those? It does not. That's what I wanted to know. That way I don't make a fool out of myself by using an ability I don't really need. Okay. I'm sorry. He didn't say anything. Oh, you want to be stubborn, do you, Vecna? Speak, you little bitch. He's like, no, I don't want to. I'm being a dick. Oh, he's very talkative last night. That's interesting. Okay, so we don't want to use that. Hold on a second, guys. I just gotta check something real quick. So you need to figure out batteries could be a good idea, but I don't know. They're just wasn't the greatest actually. This is going to be good actually. I thought about this for a minute. Oh, they buffed it again, did they? They buffed it again, I think. I thought it was 32 meters. Now it's 36. Either way, that's a pretty big radius. Start with 3 tokens. Um, hmm. So the one thing that you'll notice about this ability right here, turn back the clock, is it does something pretty unique when you damage a generator. When you use it, so basically when you come within 20 meters of a generator, you can use this ability on the generator from 20 meters away. It will make the generator explode and regress, but it also takes 10% progress off that generator immediately. And then this one, Secret Project, is you know how people like to go around and like break totems and stuff. I wouldn't advise it if the person's using Secret Project because it will randomly block a generator for 30 seconds. It also gives me undetectable for 30 seconds as well. You can pair that up very well with Dead Man's Switch because if it blocks the generator and you catch somebody else on another generator and hit them off it by using this on it, it will block either way, it will block it. It'll block that one. So you'll have 2 generators blocked. One will be 30 seconds, one will be 35. I've done it. It's pretty nasty. But I want to try this out because I've used this with the Skull Merchant and it's pretty crazy. 36 meters, you usually catch somebody and they scream. I'm gonna try this, but I'm not guaranteeing anything with this because this one, the thing is 35% smaller, um, which makes it a bit harder to hit them with. But you have two of them, so you should be able to. I mean, I've been on crazy chases before where I've not hit one, like I didn't hit anybody for a while. So, but I'm trying to give it the benefit of the doubt because I think you just need to get better with this ability because if you do, it's actually stronger than the bigger one because you have two. You can simultaneously go bang bang, and it'll do a double hit. It'll like in two different spots. Sometimes I've done it before where I've hit somebody in one spot and they went right to the other spot and it was like a bang bang. It's two hit. He's the thing that I'm concerned about right now is I think it's bugged in the sense that I think the survivors can see when you put the radius on the ground. I think they can see it. They're not supposed to be able to see it, but I think they can because you watch when I play. You watch when I start putting that radius out. Watch what they do. Watch what I do, and you'll see what I mean. They can't see that, by the way. I read the description and stuff. They can't see that. They don't see it until it's released on the ground. They don't see the you know what I mean? They don't see the pre-setup, which apparently they can. So that's why I'm saying if I could have some console players to test this on, I guarantee I'd be hitting everybody with it like crazy because they can't see it, right? The only time they see it is once it's released, and by then it's too late because you don't know where it went. You don't know where it's coming from. Do 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 do. Oh, did you think he was the only one that could do Vecna's voice? No, not today. follows. Okay, so he's not talking today. Like he only talks when he wants to. That's hilarious. Yesterday, like he was talking every time he came out. He was talking, and it was like crazy. Today he's like, no, I don't want to talk. Screw you. He's like, nope, don't want to talk. What if you become Henry? Will you talk now? No, you don't want to talk? Damn. Well, I guess he doesn't want to talk. He just doesn't want to talk. Damn. Hell no. Henry doesn't want to talk, you know. Let me think here. While I'm waiting, I could do this while I'm waiting. Okay. Yeah, I think we need to have a little bit more engaging. Um, all right, let's see what we can get here. Oops. do 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 do. Hmm. Hmm. It's probably the fact that there's 2v8 going on right now. Hello. Let's see if Free secret. Mm-hmm. I can see one of their secrets. I'm gonna start using the other one. Actually, no, I used future. Yeah, I did. I used future oak, so it's gonna cancel out all their shit. If they all use the same thing, I just canceled it out. You're awful fucking fast for a survivor, buddy. Like, there's sprint burst and then there's cheat burst. Might not be working sometimes. Oh, great. I got the fucking... Okay, she just vanished. She's so quick, she vanished that quick. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. I see. Just vanished out of thin air. Cool. I need to go over that way because I'm pretty sure. I just gotta get used to the way this works. I don't know. This character here is very suspicious.
You were stronger than I expected.
Wow, these guys are fucking sweaty as hell. 2 gens popping like that, and a third almost popped. Damn. Hey, how's it going, Future? These guys are sweaty. These guys are actually a really sweaty group that I'm playing against right now. Like, they probably brought spare parts and shit. Careful, this one's fucking using some, she's obviously using Lucky Break, I can tell. Oh, wait, what? What? I think something else is going on with this one. That's a little suspicious. No more hiding your fucking scratch marks, you little bastard. That was a direct hit, bitch. Look, 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 look. I haven't even placed it yet. Look. And she's avoiding it like she can see it. I'm telling you, something's not right with these fucking shit. I think they can see this part. See this right here before I release it? I think they can see it because like I could sit there and I could do this, right? I could go like this and they still know where to go. I think it's bugged right now and they can see it because it's just doesn't make sense that you can know where to go all the time. That was a direct hit. Okay. I think I just got her with that. Did I? I'm not worried. These guys are fucking sweaty, dude. I don't think no, I didn't bring it. Let me see. Where's the other generator? Yeah, I think they're over here again. I can't see what you're saying. I know, right? I still think that these guys are there's a bug in the PTB right now and they're able to see it. And they're not going to admit it. They keep forgetting about that. Every time they bless a totem, um, it blocks the generator. Where's the generators? The generators are where? One, two. There should be 3 generators. There's one below. You know what? I know where that is. Yeah, they definitely need to make things a little bit stronger for him. They found another totem somewhere. Yeah, they're up there. They're gonna finish that gen. I need to hurry. I haven't even got a fucking hook yet. They're so sweaty. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have to go back to my other one. I really tried to give this the benefit of the doubt, and I just can't give it the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, it's too small. It's just too small. That was a hit, but okay. That was directly on the fucking... What? That was a direct hit! That was right on top of him. That was a hit too, because I complete... What? How do you avoid that? How do you avoid that? That was oh my god, the circle completely engulfed her. Oh, trust me, I found bugs. I'm gonna be when I'm done giving my feedback. This is gonna be a lot different. So I've noticed lately that there is like you'll do this. Like let's say somebody's standing right on top of this, like right there, right? I've noticed that sometimes if they crouch, it bugs and it doesn't hit them. It should, but it doesn't because it's a fucking bug.
You have little time left.
That was a double hit. Yeah, leave. Did you think you were blinding me? I love when they say good game when they're sweaty. It's like, yeah, okay. That was not a good game, but okay. You fucking sweating with boons. Hey, you fucking had boons. You brought boons with you, bud. And you're saying GG. But yeah, no, I understand what you mean. They definitely need to fucking do something about this. No. No, not until... Wait, what do you mean? No, that's what I mean. It needs to be increased. I'll play both. I'll play both, but like the reason why I wasn't playing 2v8 last night, like I stopped playing 2v8 last night, was because the time was getting ridiculous. Like there was a point where it was 42 minutes before I could find a killer match. 42 fucking minutes. That's crazy. That means you'd have to play like 5 or 6 or 7 fucking survivor matches before you even get to play a killer match. It also means you only get to play killer once an hour. The reason why is because we're on the PTB, right? So it's just PC players. If we had the whole community, aka the other systems, I guarantee it wouldn't be 42 minutes. There's still somebody in chat. 1, 2, 3. There's only 3 go. Yeah, it was crazy. Um, so it's up to you whether you want to use that ability. Like it's up to you if you want to use this piece. This piece, it is useful, but it's annoying because like you can get right on top of some people sometimes, and it just doesn't recognize the hit. I was having more success with this. See, so while you're out of World Breaker mode, the Vine's attack aiming range is increased by 2 meters. I think that should be like 4 meters, but yeah. Um, I think it should be both, right? When you're in World Breaker mode and when you're out of World Breaker mode, it should be either. While you're in either mode, it should be increased. Because this is good, but it's bad if that makes sense. It's bad because once you go into World Breaker mode, you lose that 2 meter range, right? You lose it until you get back to the regular again. It decreases your range by 35%. Not, yeah, that's what you meant to say. Diminishes your radius by 35%. Do you want to see another one? The pizza goggles. You know that circle? Okay, so you know the circle that I do on the ground? Look at this. I don't know why they thought this was a good idea. The Undergate attack's area of effect range is reduced by 90%, and its cooldown time is shortened by 20 seconds. Look at that. You don't ever want to use that ability. You don't ever want to use pizza goggles. Why would you? Why? You'd have to be so precise and so, like, it's not quick enough for you to do that. You know what I mean? It's just not quick enough to do it. You have to be so precise with this ability to actually make it work that to me this feels broken. Pizza goggles feels like it was too much. It's too much. 90% is way too much. I think maybe 60% would be suffice. It's the upside down attack. It's the upside down. The undergate is the circle on the ground that expands and really big. But if you use pizza goggles, it reduces that big circle to by 90%. So like it's a little circle. Like when I use this ability right here, it's about the same size as this circle right here when it gets reduced by 30 to 35%. Right? So you're kind of thinking to yourself, it's not worth it. I think this needs to be fixed. There's a bunch of things that need to be fixed. So my biggest concern with this guy's abilities, or his add-on, sorry, is there's a lot of world breaker shit. Okay, so we'll start with stained glass mural. Okay. Actually no, let's not start there or there. This has to do with world breaker mode being out of it. This has to do with world breaker mode. All survivors start with one more la la la. Well in world breaker mode. Well out of world breaker mode. Like there's a lot of things. Well in, there's a lot of things that have to do with being in the world breaker mode. Well in world breaker mode. Each successful token la la at the start of the second phase of world breaker mode. World breaker mode. Like, you know what I mean? There's too much shit that has to do with world breaker mode. There's not enough stuff. um, let me see. Yeah, I like orderly ID, but the problem is when you go into world breaker mode, you lose the range. And it's not a very big range anyways. It's only a 2 meter increase. If this wants to be like to make this guy be like he should be, I think they should increase that by another 2 meters to make it 4. And not just that, but it should work in either mode, whether you're in world breaker mode or out of it. It should still apply. Okay? A lot of these abilities that have to do with world breaker mode need to fucking stop. There needs to be stuff that you can use outside of world breaker mode. There needs to be more of it. There's too much stuff that has to do with, well, being in world breaker mode. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, there's too much. Because you got to remember, to get into world breaker mode, you have to get you have to get 2 tokens on somebody to make them go into that mode. To make it go into that mode. But you're seeing what I mean, right? There's too much of these add-ons that have to do with being in world breaker mode. It's almost like they're telling you that it's really easy to get into that mode. Well, it's actually not. Um, it's not. I'm gonna switch that up too. Um, that's what I mean. Like his add-ons, there's just too much stuff. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's too much ins and not enough outs. And they should have hybrids too that work in both modes, like regular and World Breaker mode. There should be more add-ons that have to do with that. If I was them right now, I would sit back, punch myself in the nuts 4 times, and then think about these add-ons for a second, because there's too many of them that just are garbage, right? His perks are great. His perks are great. But let me tell you something. A lot of killers can use his abilities. Okay, so you know how like when you get to Prestige 1, you can unlock your abilities for every other character to use, right? Now, pay attention to this because this was something that I found that was very interesting. So check this out. I'm going to show you something. Okay, I'm going to show you something. We're going to start with Chucky. Okay, I'm going to show you something. We're going to go to the first. Okay, I have 2 pages, which tells me that I can use his abilities, right? As a matter of fact, I can use all of his abilities on Chucky. But check this out. Let's go to Michael Myers. Oh, look at that! I can't use any of Vecna's fucking abilities on Michael Myers. None. Zero. Let's go to my favorite character, which is the Knight. Let's see if he can do it. Whoops. Whoop. Oh, look, he can't do it either. But look, certain killers, certain killers cannot use Vecna's perks. They've literally made certain characters not be able to use his perks. Like the Knight can't use them, Michael Myers can't use them. There's a couple of other ones too. I can't remember again. It's crazy. There's a couple of other killers. The nurse can use them though. And you know how sweaty the nurse is if you know how to use her. She can use his Vecna's shit. I find that really weird that they would. Wesker can use it too. See? He can use it. It depends on the killer you choose. Let's see if the Demogorgon can use it. Probably, because he's not very strong. That's what I mean, right? It's actually level 1. You just have to get them to Prestige 1 to be able to use them with everybody else. Um, Prestige 3 just gets them to purple. So let's find out if the Demogorgon can use the same abilities. He sure can. He sure can. Look at that. Demogorgon can use the turn back block in Secret Project. Let's see what happens when I use him, though. That's what I mean. That's what I said. I said in order to get their perks to purple, they have to be prestige 3. And then they will be purple for everybody. Or not purple for everybody. Actually, yeah, they will be. I am right. I am right. Yes. If you get that character that you want to use to prestige 3, every other character that you have can use their purple ability. Um, Now, let me tell you something on the PTB. There's some suspicious shit going on the PTB. So if you use, I'm going to try to use the Demogorgon, right? And hopefully what happened to me last night doesn't happen again. So I used the other Vecna last night, twice in a row, actually, off stream, not on stream, off stream. Um, and both games I played were consecutive. And there was this one character that was teabagging me, right? And I downed him with Vecna, with the Vecna from D&D. Um, and then I got disconnected mysteriously from the dedicated server. Yeah. So then I played another game. I choose Vecna again from D&D. Same idea. I was as soon as I started putting pressure on the survivors, all of a sudden I got disconnected from the dedicated server again. Well, now I know it's not a coincidence. Now I know there's something going on. So let's find out what happens when I use the Demogorgon if I start putting pressure on them, if it actually works, if I actually can. What happens? I have a feeling it's going to be just like last night. I'm going to get disconnected from the dedicated server. No, what they do, no. What they do is they DDoS you, and then basically it makes you lag out. It kicks you. They have programs where they can just go, oh, I want to select this person, which is the killer. Boom, and then you're gone. You're disconnected. At first, I thought, oh, I didn't think anything of it. And then it happened again, a second time in a row, the same thing. As soon as I started winning, it never happens when I'm losing. Okay, let me put this out there. If they're dominating me, it never happens. As soon as I start fucking winning, it happens because they're on PC. This is the PC version that we're using, right? That's why. That means they have access to things that you don't have access to. Let me see something. I'm getting a message. Sorry, I'm getting a message. Let me just answer this message real quick. I gotta just minimize this real quick so I can look at this message. Because it's actually a text message. It has nothing to do with PlayStation or whatever. It's a personal text message. Where is it? Is it? Where is the stupid app? Oh, there it is. They changed it. Oh my god, I don't care about your intro. Let's go. Right, sorry. So, I've talked to quite a few people that I know that play this game as well, and they've said the same thing. It happens to them sometimes too. Um, when you're winning, all of a sudden you get disconnected. It's not higher. Anyways, what? Why did she confuse me with these fucking goddamn text messages that make no sense at all? It's like bipolar. Like you're asking me one question, then going into something else that totally makes no sense because it has nothing to do with that. But why send it? Duh. I know it says back. I'm curious to see his powers, like his power. I want to see his. I want to see his powers in action on another killer. That's what I'm curious to see. But every time I try, I mysteriously get kicked. Why would I switch to that shit? I am not giving up my fucking good internet for shitty internet. I'm sorry. I'm trying to think of what I can use here that might be annoying. I'm gonna stick with rapid brutality. Right, I gotta pay attention to this here quick. I gotta deal with that soon. I don't know what the hell's going on with that, but I just looked at my bill for something and they're charging me for something I didn't even want. They were supposed to have canceled like months ago. So when I have this chat with them, I think what's going to happen is I'm going to be like, you need to give me a credit for the past, oh, I don't know, 5 months that you keep charging me this shit, maybe longer, because I have no access to the service, right? So what it was I had a plan for my smartwatch so that I could use my watch without having my phone on me. If I forgot my phone, I would still have the capability of communicating. So I can't use it because it's not active, but yet they're still charging me for it. So we're gonna have some, we're gonna have some credits. I'll tell you that much. Probably like almost a year's worth, actually. Now that I think about it, I'm trying to think back of how long. It's been close to that I haven't had access to it. All right, let's see what happens when we use this guy. Hopefully we don't get kicked from the dedicated server because, somebody's losing. Hey, what's up, Tanix? Uh, I don't think so. I think, yeah, she does, but I don't think it's strong enough to play this game. I would play this on the PC in a heartbeat if I had if I had the same characters that I have on the console. But since I don't, you know what I mean? Since I don't want to do that because, I'd have to reinvest all that money into the PC version because I can't bring my characters that I own on the console over. Otherwise I would because there's no aim assist, right? You've seen that. There's no aim assist on PC. There isn't. It doesn't exist. There is on console. There is on console because they want everybody to have a fair playing ground, I guess you would say. I don't care for it. I would rather have it turned off. I've been asking for them to turn it off on console forever. There should be no aim assist in any game. If you can't aim, well, that sucks to be you, man. Learn how to aim. It's like giving somebody a fucking flotation device. Here, instead of drowning, why don't you just float? No thanks. Swim or drown. Boom. What are we holding their hand again? That's basically what aim assist is. It's like, here you go, you can have a free hit for no reason, even though you had bad aiming. And you know what sucks about it too is when you actually know how to aim, sometimes it overcompensates, and that's why you miss. It has a two sides to it. If you miss, you'll hit, right? Because it'll correct you. But if you actually are aiming at somebody, there's a good chance you're going to miss because it's going to try to overcompensate and try to auto correct you, and you're going to end up missing instead of hitting. That's why I don't like aim assist to begin with, because it does that. For the people that know how to aim, it fucks you over big time because it makes you miss because it's trying to correct you when it shouldn't be. You know what I mean? When you're actually going for a hit and you know you're going to get it, and it's like, oh, I missed. What the fuck? That mostly happens on console, by the way. When I aim at somebody on console and I miss them, I'm like, no, that just corrected my aim to the left instead of being where it should have been. Behavior, please, if you're watching this, turn that fucking shit off, please. It screws everybody over, not just newbies, but, well, I know it helps them, but, like, the people that know how to aim, it fucking screws you over. They had this in another game I played, too, and a lot of people that knew how to aim were saying the same thing. They're like, no. But you can turn it off, so it's not a big deal. This is something you can't turn off. It's not in the options. When you're on console, you can go into your options. There's no option to turn it off. Most games will let you turn it off if you don't want it. I mean, I do. That's the first thing I do is turn it off in other games. Here's a helping hand. Here you go. Oh, you missed? Oh, no, you didn't. You hit. See? Boom. Oh, look at that. You completely missed, and you will help you out. Yeah, that's why. It's unfortunate, too. It just, to me, it kind of ruins the game. Try to watch this real quick.
To that, down that, into this guy in a second. He's right there. Come off in a second. No, I can't actually reach that. Give it a sec. Someone's crying right here. So you. Let's go down this person real quick. Right here. And then the last guy is right here. Ready, 3, 2, 1. Now,
Boom.
that is the game. GG's.
That's hilarious. I was just watching something real quick. It's hilarious. He was using Vecna. He's like, oh, people are crying about Vecna already. I was like, yeah, I'm thinking to myself, yep, they sure are. But I was thinking, they should have given Vecna, like, one of his other parts of his power should have been one of these guys. He should have been able to summon one of these fucking Demogorgons to go after people. I think that would have been cool. The reason why it's taken a little bit longer is because the 2v8 thing's going on right now on the PTB as well. This might not last long because I'll probably get kicked from the dedicated server. Because one of them will probably see my name and go, they can't see my name, no. But so what happens is when they use this program to kick you out of the game, it shows everybody's name and it will even show my name, even though it's not supposed to. It will, and that's what they do is they go, oh, there's the killer's name right there, and they click on it, and boom, you get kicked. That's one of the reasons why I choose to play on the other system. Is when you play on PC, you have the end game chat that can be toxic. But not just that, you run the risk of an even higher chance of getting the same thing happening. Honestly, I don't understand why people do it, but I guess because they cry about getting hit and downed, they think that they shouldn't have been downed somewhat. Oh, dead sands. Nice. Lots of fucking pallets on this. So, the key to using this guy is to do it on the go. Don't use your portals. Don't set up your portals. Do it as you need to. Yeah, you're not worth chasing. I'll get you after. What? You little cheater? Come on, you faggot. I need this to fucking... Oh my god, look at this. 2 fucking gens done already. We haven't even been in the game that long. Yeah, okay, fuckface. You're gonna fucking die, bitch. Oh, his range needs to be extended. Come on, fucker. just gonna down the bitch. Fuck him, fat bastard. Come on. You're not worth it. I want to try this power. What? You cunt. Oh, I wouldn't get cocky, bitch. Oh, I didn't do it right. I'm just gonna break all the fucking pallets, that's all. Bitch. These guys are fucking so... Everybody's sweaty in this fucking P2B, dude. Like, the most sweatiest people in the game are in this. Oh. I feel like that was a hit. That's funny. Oh my god, how do you fucking get out of the way that quick? Oh, I can just use this. I'll get fucking bloodlust. You fucking cunt, you're on keyboard and mouse, you little slut. And Robin, you tramp. Man. Why are you moving so fast? What the fuck is this cocksucker doing moving this quick? There's no fucking way this cunt is moving that fast. Oh my god, why is it not doing what it's fucking supposed to do? Oh no, you don't. You are getting slugged. How are you not down, bitch? You don't run faster. Fuck off, faggot. Oh my god. Oh, and you fucking whore. Keep going further away with this hook. Oh, I don't need to. I can just look. They're gonna try to save her, guaranteed. They're probably all healing up right now. okay. They're both injured. Go back, 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 go back. Shit. No hook. Going, bitch. Get going, bitch. Where'd that fucking slut go? She shouldn't have went that far. Bitch. Watch the endgame chat. Watch. If they don't all leave, they're gonna be toxic as fuck. Watch. Um. Look in the mirror. Oh, you're gonna report me for fucking camping? Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking retards in this game, dude. They shouldn't even be allowed to play it. If you've got mental fucking issues like that. Okay, let's get into that discussion, shall we? Okay. So, we'll start from the top. This applies to 99.9% of killers. And it also addresses the survivors that whine about it. Alright. So during gameplay, there is a anti-camping thing for the hook that's on. It's turned on during the game. Once the last generator is completed, it turns off. And why do you think it turns off? Why do you think it turns off? Because they don't give a fuck. Now that the generators are done, you're free to do what you want. There's no written rule saying you can't be protecting your kill. There's none. I don't know why these survivors cry about it. And they're saying that I'm playing serious. You're gen rushing me. Like, you might want to reevaluate that fucking situation for a minute. I'm playing serious? No, I'm not. I'm not even fucking trying. I'm just fucking around. But when you're gen rushing me, like you're telling me I'm playing serious, you better look in the mirror, stupid. Well, that's exactly why, right? Because you got to deal with that. Now, people wanted this on the console. They wanted the endgame chat on console. There was a bunch of people that were like, hey, we should have this in the game. And I'm like, hey, no, we shouldn't. Because that's what they do, is they send you messages saying, reported for camping, reported for tunneling, reported for slugging. Like, how fucking brain dead is that? Like, think about that for a minute. None of these things that they're whining about is actually punishable. And behavior has said this over and over again. If a fucking killer tunnels you, use anti-tunneling perks, you stupid fuck. If somebody's slugging you, use the fucking things that are in the game. There is slugging perks. There's anti-slugging perks. There's anti-tunneling perks. There's all kinds of shit in the fucking game that they don't use, but they cry about it when they get down and killed. They're like, oh, they can, but the behavior's not going to do nothing about it. That's what I'm saying. Behavior's going to do nothing about it because they're going to see the situation. They're going to see that all the gens were done. Even if they weren't, they're not going to do anything. That's why they have the anti-camping thing on the hook, right? There's this little gauge, like during the game, like I said, if you haven't done the generators. So if there's still like gens left to do, if I stand in front of a hook, there's this little meter that builds really quick. And they buffed it recently so that it's even quicker. And they can get off the hook if you stay there, right? They can get off the hook. But once the fifth generator is completed, you will notice if somebody's on the hook and you're standing near them, the anti-camping thing goes away. It turns off, right? And they did that on purpose. Because if the killer is getting rushed and he hooks somebody, like if he's getting gen rushed, then he has every right to do something, do whatever he has to do to protect his kill. But like there is no written rule in this game that says you can't do any of those because they have perks for them. No, we're gonna live forever, made for this. Like, like, come on. If you don't know how to play the game, then you shouldn't even fucking bitch about it. I'm just fucking around. I'm not even being serious. If I was gonna be serious, I would take up this guy right here and fucking start slaughtering bitches. But I'm not, right? Because my title says Vecna. Yeah, I know. Um, but yeah. Anyways, back to that last. That's why I don't like the end game chat because I find that it doesn't matter if you win or lose. Um, there's gonna be survivors that say GG's, and then you're gonna get other survivors that are gonna be like reported for camping, tunneling, you targeted me, harassment. Oh, that's my favorite when they say harassment. So if you're chasing somebody and you go after them a second time because you can't see anybody else, they come to you, they'll report you for harassment. They will. They're trying to do whatever they can to get you banned, even if it's not true. They do. That's the fucking mentality in this game. If I lose to the killer, I'm gonna make sure that I make it so that it's gonna be serious and he gets banned, even though he didn't do anything wrong. Because that's what they do, right? Because they think that camping, tunneling, slugging is all like it should be. You should be banned for it. So think about this for a minute. Let that set in for a minute. Think about what they're doing, right? They're reporting for slugging, tunneling, and camping. Okay, which is not report. It's not a reportable offense. You're not doing anything wrong. You're a killer. You're outnumbered, and you're a killer. Yes, you are stronger, but you're still outnumbered. Okay, so you have to do whatever you have to do That's the way they designed it too. You do what you have to do to get the fucking kill. You have to fucking tunnel somebody out because they're being a bitch. Tunnel them. Do it. But anyways, back to the survivor side. That's what they do. I'm reporting you for whatever I can to try to get you. Now, think about that as it's sitting in there for a minute. What kind of people are they outside of the game? Let that sit in for a minute. What kind of fucking people are they outside this game if they've got that much of an issue with a fucking game where they're reporting people for fucking doing things that are not reportable? Or they're doing, like I said, they're reporting you for things you didn't do, which are serious offenses, by the way. Think about that. Now that it's set in, what do you think? What kind of person do you think that is? Do you want my opinion first? Because I would say that's a piece of shit. That person is a piece of shit if they're going to report you for things you didn't do, like harassment or there's other things that can get you in trouble as well, griefing them. You should see the fucking reports that they try to do against me. It's hilarious. I laugh at it because it's like they're not going to do anything because they can see that I didn't do anything to you. That's the part they forget is they can check into this and confirm that you didn't do it because they can see. There's server logs, right? Somebody tried to do that on Sony when I was on my PlayStation. It was another PlayStation player. I was playing Basement Bubba, and he kept coming down to the basement, and I kept getting him. And he, at the end of the game, he said, "I'm reporting you for griefing me to Sony. So have fun. You're going to be banned." I was like, good luck on that because that's a serious offense, and you might get banned for lying. Just remember that. I said, remember, read Sony's warnings to that. False reports can get you banned. And guess what happened? Guess what happened? Oh, you motherfucker, guess what happened? He got banned for 7 days for reporting me for griefing because they fucking said after reviewing it, we found that you did nothing wrong. And I was like, just like I knew this was going to happen because you got to have so much fucking evidence to prove that somebody was griefing you. It's one of the hardest things to prove. Good luck and have fun with your own ban for falsely reporting me, bitch. But it's funny to watch because I get a summary of what happens, right? If somebody puts something against me, it won't tell me who it was, but it'll tell me the outcome of whatever it was. And as soon as I saw what it was, I knew who it was. And I was like, oh, I bet you he's pissed off right now because he can't fucking play online for 7 days. I bet you he'll learn his lesson too. If he doesn't, he's dumb. So funny, so funny. The people in this game just make me fucking laugh. You gotta laugh at the end of the day. You gotta laugh at these idiots, right? Like, what kind of people are they outside this game? Obviously, they're mentally unstable. They need to get help, like badly, apparently. Actually, I'm not going to use that. You know why? Because I'm using this. You're probably saying, well, why not? You want to be undetectable, right? But this loses 10%. You take 10% off the gen progress. Yes, but here's the thing. If you're on a ban from Sony and you make another account and they find out that it, like, because they can, they check that if they just happen to check on that because somebody thinks that you did and they get wind that you made a second account trying to get around your ban, oh boy, you could possibly be permanently banned. Like hardware banned, IP banned, MAC address banned, that kind of shit where your PlayStation's completely useless. They have 3 bans they can apply to you, and the only way you can change it is if you get a new internet service provider with a new modem. Good luck. If you are going to go through that kind of a process to get back online if you've been banned, then you've got some bigger mental issues. Possibly a bullet to the head would solve the problem. Just saying. You can't fix stupid. And trust me, you cannot fix stupid. It doesn't work, right? Anyways, back to what I was saying. Sorry, it's making me laugh. Um, but seriously though, you can't fix stupid. I've tried. Trust me, it doesn't work. If anything, you're gonna get stupid if you try. See, it would be nice to know what they mean by damaging a generator. Like, do I physically have to damage it, or can I use this to damage it? That's one thing that drives me nuts about. I think you physically have to do it, but they should define the difference, right? And they should make it from all sources. So if I use an ability like this, I should be able to get this to proc. I probably can't, and the only way I can find out is to do another one of those matches where I can see if it works. Which I might try actually because I'm very curious about this. It probably won't work, but it's worth a try. I'm actually going to do this. I'm going to take this away. I'm going to do this. I'm going to put this on, and I'm going to put this on, and I'm going to put on this. I'm going to take that off. I'm going to put that on instead. I'm going to randomly test these things to see if I can get them to proc. If I've got a sluggish survivor, I will, but I probably won't need to. You want to know one of the biggest things that made me laugh about that match I just played, though, is he was telling his friends that they need to report me for whatever it was. They didn't say what it was, so God knows. It's probably 4 different reports. That's how they get people banned, by the way. And then you got to go to behavior and say, look, these assholes were being fucking toxic. I've got the stream to prove it. Come watch. And you'll get on banned really quick. I had a friend, this happened to my friend. He didn't do anything wrong, and they reported him. All 4 survivors were playing together. They reported him for 4 different things, and I think the auto thing caught it or something and banned them. Um, and then he quickly gave them the video, or the match, so they could watch it, and he got on banned really fast. Oh, he told his friends. He did. He told his friends to report. That's the first thing that comes to their brain. Report, 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 report. I'm reporting you. I'm reporting you. Oh my god. Oh my god, my pecker. I gotta report you. Oh my god, I got a small pecker. No, small pecker syndrome. It's small pecker syndrome, folks. You too can have a small pecker if you report every single thing in the game. Imagine being a fucking nerd. I'm reporting you for being better than me. That's it.
Inevitable.
You have a small pecker. Sorry, Jake. You have small pecker syndrome. Cannot run, bitch. Come on, Nia, you little slut. Alright. I can move like a fucking turbo, motherfucker. They call me Turbo. Oh, almost had this one, did you little bastards? Not for long. Did I get him? Should have gotten him. Where'd you go, you little pecker face? Come here, bitch. Okay, that was a direct hit, but that's okay. I don't know how the fuck my thing didn't go through your fucking body, but okay. Come here, bitch. You're gonna be my fucking bitch! When I'm done playing with Vecna, these bitches are gonna fucking wish for death. Once I master this motherfucker, and I'm gonna master him before he comes out. When we do fucking start playing, yeah, it's gonna be fucking on. Now I have a feeling I'm gonna hit this gen. Then I'm gonna go find the other gen over here. Where'd that slut go? Come on, 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 come on. It's over here. This is how you practice with Vecna. It's regressing. That's Vecna's when it looks like its progress is going on, maybe? And then fucking scatter like rats. Uh-oh.
Soon. You will not escape.
Okay, you're gonna play that game, are you? See how I can go through the window when I do that? Oh, I didn't do it far enough. Fuck. Oh, you fucking prick. Come here. Come here, you little prick.
Cannot run.
You will not live to see the next day, you little bastard. Come here. I need to go to those gens quick. Far side. Oh, I can kill him. Oh, you're mine now, you fucker. Oh no. I did the wrong thing. Come on, get closer. There we go.
Your suffering is almost at an end. A brave one.
I actually enjoy the games against the bots because they're actually not bad. But you don't have to worry about the toxic endgame chat, you know what I mean? Plus, it's a good way to get better with Vecna, to be honest. Fuck. Who else is close to dying? Dustin. Oh. Hey, back to that fucking gen over here. Oh, you fucking... Oh, you're getting it, Dustin. You fucking bitch. I don't want her anyways. These other little bastards that are probably over here now. Yep, cocksucker's over here. Oh, I'm going for him too. Now you're mine. Oh, Dustin, you little bitch. Second. I'll find 11 in a second. I see her over here. Oh. Now that I know where 11 is, that interfered with my shot. It's okay, you can run, but I will get you. You're already at 2 things. It means you are killable. There's one more. Uh-oh.
Enough of this.
Now you're gonna fucking die, bitch. See, no toxic endgame chat. I love it. And I had fun. I actually had fun. I didn't have to worry about somebody saying, "You tunneled me! You slugged me! You harassed me! You griefed me!" Actually, I like that build. Well, no, I'm going to take it away, obviously. I didn't like that build at all. I was just testing to see if the one ability worked, but it doesn't work on any of them. I tried them all. Just to be sure. What's this? Yeah. This is something that you don't see very often, by the way. I haven't seen pretty much any killer use this. I don't know. Like that's what I mean. Like they just do it because they want to be cool. I don't know. Like I don't get the mentality. Like I said, you can't fix stupid, right? You really can't fix stupid. I'm not kidding. But hey, that's what they got to do, I guess. They do it because they don't like the fact that you might actually be better than them. It all comes down to this thing I told you about before. Um, a lot of these people that play are not. There's older people that play this game, but there's also a lot of younger people that play this game as well. And so the problem is, this generation, I'm referring to Gen Z mostly. Um, they've been taught that everybody's a winner, and nobody's a loser. Everybody's a winner. I see many things wrong with that situation. This game is a good source of that, right? If you watch these endgame chats, most of them, you're gonna see it's not gonna be like every single game. It could be. It's random, right? But you're gonna see a lot of what I just said, right? You beat somebody in this game and they can't take it, right? Because they're not taught that way. So they become like super toxic in chat because they were taught everybody's a winner. You know what I see with the one of the major red flags that I see with that whole everybody's a winner thing? You know what that breeds? It breeds psychopaths because they don't know what to do when they lose. They only know that everybody's a winner. So the first time they lose, they go out and shoot up a fucking mall or something, right? Yeah, no, seriously. It's breeding it's breeding this psycho shit because they don't know what to do when they lose. They think the world's over. My generation, fuck, we didn't learn that way. You have winners and losers. You don't win every day. You gotta suck it up and be a good little fucking buttercup. But when you're in a bubble 24/7, because you got helicopter parents, you know what helicopter parents are, right? Yeah, that's what happens a lot in this generation. It's usually the mother that's the helicopter. Um, yeah, I see it all the time. Like when I take my kids to like dance and stuff and gymnastics, I see helicopter parents every fucking day. Like, don't do that. And they're like constantly following their kid around. It's like, can you not trust your kid to fucking play? Like you don't need to be on top of them. Like I know that's your parenting style, but like you're breeding psychopaths, okay? And I need to put a stop to this. You need to slap that motherfucker when he does something bad. Don't sit there and say, "Don't do that. Don't do that." What you need to say is, "You fucking do that again, I'm gonna beat your ass." That's what you need to say to them. Give them a slap in the lips. Fucking done this fucking bubble shit. I'm sick of seeing it. It drives me nuts. I'm like, you're breeding the future killers right here. Okay? You are. You think, oh, I did such a good job because I did gentle parenting. It's like, did you? Did you really? Why is your kid in jail for fucking 6 murders then? How gentle was that? Because they don't know boundaries when it's gentle parenting, right? They don't know boundaries at all. I'm not saying beat your kid. I'm saying you need to fucking discipline your kid, though. When they do something wrong, you need to let them know they did something wrong. Not, don't do that again. By the way, do you want to suck a titty? It's like it's like they're in charge. It's like the kid is in charge. When you see these people doing gentle parenting, it's like you see the kid is running the show, right? And that's why I say there's no boundaries because now the kid's like I can do whatever the fuck I want and they're not going to punish me. And then that becomes a bigger thing. I could kill somebody and they're not going to do anything. You know what I mean? Like it escalates over time. They just get these thoughts of, oh, I could do this and I would get away with it. I do everything else I do, I get away with. That's the fucking problem. Let's try some 2v8. Let's try some chuckles. Nobody does it like Chucky. You have to show discipline. You cannot be that person that's like, don't do that. I see this a lot. You would be surprised when I go to dance, like when I go to dance to take my son to dance. Um, the amount of mothers that are like the kids like pulling a temper tantrum, and the mother's like, now, don't do that. And it's like, what are you doing? Give that kid a smack on the ass, you dumb bitch. Seriously, how many minutes? Okay, so before I press play, let's do some things here. What do you think the average time is going to be? I'm going to say 36 minutes. I'm going to say 36 minutes. It's probably going to be ridiculous, just so you know. Ready? And 22 minutes. Okay. It's not nighttime, that's why. Oh, okay. It's not that bad. So we could join a game for a survivor match. And no, which class do I want to be? I usually use this guy because I like the scout. Yeah, I know it's only 22. I forgot it's daytime, okay? As the day progresses, it gets longer. So once I get to be like nighttime, that's when it gets to be like 35, 40 minutes. It's fucking ridiculous. Um, by the way, you know something I didn't realize is if you stand here and don't do anything, it will force you to find a game. It will force you to find a game. It will. If I wasn't to do that, it would have done it on its own. I didn't know that until I was sitting here. I was sitting on this screen just waiting, and I was drinking my drink, and then all of a sudden I looked over and it readied me up for no reason, and I was like, wait a minute, what? Watch this. Just watch this fucking chat. Oh my god, fucking immature motherfuckers in this game. Maybe you better go fucking get out of the game if you're doing that shit. He is not fucking OP. God damn it. There's a lot of immature people in this game, dude. And they're grown ass people too. It's not like they're fucking 15. They're grown ass motherfuckers. And they act like that. Like, are you still a kid? Do you need to go back to school and learn how to be an adult? Do you need a kick in the teeth? Do you need a punch in the mouth or a throat? Jesus Christ, actor age. Fuck. Drives me nuts. Idiots. They're quoting the fucking Cinnabite, by the way, Pinhead. Because when you do the cube, he says, "You summoned me, I came," and then everybody is always dirty about it. That's what they're doing. No, that's not being rude. That's being accurate. You're right. There is a lot of retarded people in this game. Ooh. Oh shit, they can see me. Is that Chuckles? I think that's Chuckles. Chuckles. You hear that? Oh no. No, no, no. Who's bringing the fucking killer to me? Damn it, don't bring Chucky to me. Oh shit. He's like, oh, I'm so good. Oh. There's fucking time you got me, buddy. I stunned you twice before you got me. Yeah, you better fucking hook me up, boy. You just made me stronger. I see everybody's throwing pallets. Look at all these pallets they're throwing. I threw one, but oh, no, I threw two. Sorry. Oh, it's the Huntress. She's probably gonna camp up top. Oh yeah. Oh, fuck off. Wait, you're not getting me on the hook again, cocksucker. Go suck a fat dick. Oh, I need to find another one. There should be one over here somewhere. Hold on. We already used it, really? People are using them up, cocksuckers. Seriously? Are they all fucking used up? Damn it. I just took a hook state away, by the way. Oh, they did they? Nice. Fuck off, Steve. One of them's using brute because, and I know this because, fuck, there's a lot of people dying. Or about to die, I should say. See if I can get this gen going. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, now I can see. I can see. I'm just gonna stay here for 1 second because I think somebody's gonna come to the. I need to restore this. Why is it? Oh, because I took a hook state away. Damn it. Come on, heal. Keep going. Good. Just in case she finishes that gen. Hopefully somebody doesn't come to this welcome. I'm trying to see the gen. There's a generator over here. There's a generator over here. Where is she? Got that gen again? She blew the gen. Oh boy. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit. Get that away from me. Hold on a second. Oh, whatever, fuckface. Nice fucking cheater. Come get me. Oh, whatever, faggot. You fucking dick. Justin a fucking bot? Okay, no, it's not. Fuck off. Come on. Get the killer away. He's probably gonna get put on the other side of the fucking map. What map? What gate did she open? And of course she left. Get going, look for those hatches, you little fucker. Why are you camping the door, bitch? Fuck him. He's gonna get mad at me for leaving him, but you know what? I'm injured. Watch this. Watch this on the end screen. Guaranteed. It is, because guess what, Daddy? I had the highest survivor score. So, boom! I know, normally I would help, but there's two killers, right? So, normally I would help somebody like that. If it was one killer, I would have. But, like, there's two killers, and I'm kind of iffy on that, you know what I mean? Because I know how it's gonna go. What's gonna end up happening. Wait, what's this? Oh, nice. This is just fucked up. I'm gonna let you listen to this for a second. It's a fucking stupid video, but
Do you have any information on what they stole? I don't know. As long as they don't touch the peanut butter, because I did stuff to it.
oh damn. Do you know what they stole? He's like, no. As long as they don't steal the peanut butter, because I did stuff to it. Nobody wants to know what that's all about. I'm sure we can get the gist of what that was. That's nasty. What did you do to the peanut butter?
There's two pillars, right?
Oh, we got the replay going on here. Forgot my sound was on. It's just so I can watch chat, right? Oh, you know what happened to me last time I played? I think it was last night. Um, the other killer was idle for like the whole game. Uh, ew, what the fuck's going on? Ew. He jumped in the water and the water went brown. Did he shit himself? Oh my god. Nasty shit. Probably did. Probably shot himself to death. You said they added South Park to Fortnite? Wow. It's working again? What? I don't get it. How is it working again? Hmm. Okay. Interesting. It's working again, apparently. My cord that I thought was broken for the charge, it's charging again. Buckles! When it's only 6 minutes, I'll wait the 6 minutes. You know what I mean? If it was like 10 minutes or above, I would play another survival game. But when it's 6 minutes, it's pretty accurate too. Usually you wait 6 minutes and find a match. It can be it's up to 6 minutes. It could be like in 3 minutes you find it. 4 minutes, 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Like it depends. There we go. I think that was exactly 6 minutes to be honest. The mastermind and the good guy. And he's using enforcers, so we need to have a brute. We have to have a brute because we need somebody that can catch survivors. Because remember, the brute traps the generators, right? Which lets everybody know. It lets me and the other killer go, or no. Let's get this done. Let's see what he says. Probably nothing. It's probably one of those people that don't talk. I don't talk, sorry. I only talk at the end. Got something for you, dipshit. I love Chucky. He's got the best lines in this game. There is no other killer that's got humor like this guy. My mic is echoing. It shouldn't be echoing. Echo, echo. To me, Mario. By the way, if you ever meet that guy, he's a prick. The guy that does his voice? Yeah. Oh, Chucky, look what map we got, buddy. We got a good map for Chuckles. Let's go. Got something for you, dipshit.
Just die already. Take this, dipshit.
Oh my god, I missed him by a fucking hair. You're gonna wish you didn't do that, you little fucking bitch. Oh, that's bullshit. I should have hit him.
Gotcha, you dumb shit.
That was me both times, by the way.
Let's play hook. That's what you get when you play doll.
This guy, I wish I had a real partner because
I don't have time for this shit. Run, dipshit.
it's not him. 50% longer. Oh, you fucking toxic cocksucker. Oh shit. I thought somebody was gonna be right there. Oh, somebody just ran. I heard it. I do that to get range. Do you see how much range I get off that? That's more than the actual game. Oh, you fucking cunt. Why did he stop chasing her when I was right there? Like, we could have had that slut. Got her. Nice. Good job. This is why I wish I had somebody else to play with that I know. Because we would have taken that person down easily. You're lucky I can't prematurely fucking make them attack. This running sideways shit, they need to fucking nerf. Oh, Sable, 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 Sable. Oh, you fucking slut. Dude, there's no fucking way you're running that fast. Faggot, let's go. Go, you fucking nerd. Did he get that slut that I was chasing? I think he did. Yeah, he did. Good. Hunt. I did that to break the pallet, so I can instantly break. Oh, hold on. He's chasing somebody else. Nope. I don't know how she just did that, but he would have been fucked. I'm gonna break this pallet. Somebody's running. I can hear them. Oh, blood, 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 blood. Oh, whatever. The nemesis.
Now, what do we have here?
Oh, I can make him say different things. You can get him to say different things usually. Let's see what he says here. I want to see what he says this time.
Freaking bad weather!
You know, it'd be nice is if they gave more control for Chucky, like more control, like his turning and stuff. So when he starts going into that little thing, he's not locked into one. So once you make your turn, you're locked into that. You can't keep turning. It's like really hard, right? And I find that to be like, ooh, they could buff that a bit, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna try him again. So this guy basically has this class, the scout class. basically they get once you get hooked, when you crouch, you basically have what is that called again? Urban evasion, where you can move faster when you're crouched. But you also get iron will at the same time. It's pretty much the same thing as iron will. You make no noise when you're injured. Yeah, at least I haven't had anybody fucking try to friend request me yet. Whew. You know the toxic ones I'm talking about, not the regular ones. Actually, hang on, give me a second. I just want to see if there's Amazon. So yesterday I got an Amazon package, and they uh, they dropped it in water. So there's a huge area of my step. There's a huge area on my step that was dry, like a huge area. So near the top step at the platform, there was a puddle of water just sitting there. The Amazon driver had two packages he delivered to me, and guess where he put them? Right in the fucking puddle of water. Huge area of dryness, and he fucking drops them in the water and takes a picture. So I fucking got on the thing with Amazon. I was like, if that ever happens again, I'm gonna fucking find that driver and I'm gonna shove these packages so far up his ass, he's not gonna know where it starts. That is fucking so stupid when you can see that there's a whole, like, even the picture, when you look in the picture, you're like, why did he not fucking put it right by the door where it's dry? That huge area. Like, how stupid are you? Yeah, I'll try Torchbearer again. They start with a flashlight. Aw, you bitch, I don't think so. Oh, hell no. You are not forcing me into a game I didn't ready up for, you fucknut. Like, fucking hell, you're starting a fucking survivor match for me when I didn't say yes. Watch it, because it does that. It does that quite a bit, actually. Gotta be careful of that shit. Ready up. Even if you're not ready, it'll ready you up. You won't see that you're readied up, but it will happen. I didn't. I did not fucking tell you it was okay. Oh fuck. Yeah. Fuck no. I am not ready yet. All right, I'm gonna do that again because I'm trying to eat a sandwich, and I'm damn well gonna get to eat my sandwich before this cocksucker makes me ready up. Got a question for you. It's something I'm curious about. That's why I'm asking. Can you tell me when I do this? I'm about to do this for 1 minute. Tell me if it puts you into an ad. So I'm gonna do it right now. I got this option to take a break for 1 minute, 3 minutes, or 5 minutes. I want you to tell me if it suddenly takes you into something. Break started now. Let me know if you're in it. Let me know if it's putting you into a commercial or whatever. Yeah. Oh yeah, I have. Yep. All right. I'm good to go. Back again. All right. Sorry. I had to get something into me. I was starving. I'm full now. Good to go. Good to go. Mm-mm-mm-mm. And we found a match. All right. All right, Johnny. Welcome back. What is that? What the? I'm not sure what the fuck that's all about. No, but I have a really comfy chair. I paid $1,100 for this chair, and it's very comfortable. As a matter of fact, I fall asleep in it quite often. That's how comfortable it is. Truffles and it's a map, it's a map, it's a map. I yes. Somebody's bringing the killer to us. People, man, why do you bring the killer to us, dumbass? Is that Wesker? Sure looked like it. Oh, get out of here, you fucking Waltercade. Did that not blind him? Because, like, it said disturbance. Like, you don't have Lightborn, buddy. Nobody's even... Oh my god, not one of these games again. Not one of these games again. Where everybody's on the other side of the fucking map and nobody comes. Oh yeah. It's gonna be one of those games again. Miracle somebody came this time. There we go. Fleas. Gotta get rid of the fleas. Let me get over here. Go way over here, away from the generator. That should have fucking blinded his cheating ass. What? I dropped a flashbang right in his fucking face. There's no way he got away from that in time. I fucking perfectly fucking dropped that and timed it. Bullshit. Thank you. Why is it revealing me? No, he's coming. Oh, fucking Wesker's right there. Really? Take him the fuck out of here, please. Oh, fuck off. Dude, your speed is ridiculous. Oh, fucking shit, dude. That is the quickest fucking charge I've ever seen in movement. Craziness. I wish they had a PTB for consoles, I really do. It's just, oh, 4 minutes, that's not bad. It's just, you can't trust anybody on here, right? Because this is all PC. There's no console, well, I mean, there could be console players playing on PC, but, like, you can't trust it because it's PC. You never know what people are doing. Like, Buddy's hitting the generator and hitting me like, I don't get how you can go right into your fucking charge with, when I'm right by the pallet, and you're way to fuck back there. I should have at least got that fucking pallet down. I could hear him charging up. When it does happen though, like I went into this one game, I think it was like last 2v8 we had, or was it the one before that? No, it was the one before that. I played this one match, and there was a nurse. Before the match even started, we were loading into the match, 2v8. I could hear people screaming, and we weren't even loaded in yet. Okay, they were screaming, and we weren't even loaded in. When I actually was able to move, like when we loaded in, I could still hear people screaming. And when we actually loaded in, everybody was hooked except for like two people. I was like, I don't think so. Yeah, the nurse was cheating. It was a PC player. And so I got messages from survivors saying reported for cheating. And I'm like, dude, I didn't fucking cheat. I don't even know who that is. I didn't get in trouble for it because they knew well, they can tell, right? They know. They can tell that I solo queued. Now, if I would have queued up with this person and then, if they were cheating, then I would have gotten nailed too. Not for cheat. Well, I mean, they would assume that, we're friends. But since I queued by myself, they can see that. And that's how they put it together. They say, oh, you queued by yourself, and so did he. You guys got put in the same match. Boom. Then they look for anomalies. They see it right away. And they ban the right person. People don't realize that they can't watch the game, but they can look at the code. And in the code is where they will see pretty much it will paint the picture of what happened. And that's what people forget when they report people for cheating when they're not. They can see that. If they actually were doing something wrong, they'll see it. If they weren't doing anything wrong, well, be careful when reporting people. Because I think behavior can ban you if you report them incorrectly. What did you say? I didn't see. I hope so too, because that would be really weird for them not to have voice lines. Like, why would you pay for a license with no voice lines? I mean, they did it the first time, so, right? The first time they had Stranger Things, which was, when they had Jonathan and Steve the first time, they don't talk at all. Never, not once. Which is really weird because you would think if you're paying that kind of money for a license, you would want the voice people doing the voice, right? The right people doing the voices. They should talk. The Walking Dead talk. Every Walking Dead character talks. And not just that, but they communicate with each other when there's multiple survivors. I think they should make it so that all survivors talk to each other. And then, if they're in the same universe, like Walking Dead, for example, they should have special voice lines for between each other, right? Just like they should. But every survivor should talk. Like, for example, the one survivor, was there Aurelia Rose, talks when she's, sorry, I have a hard time with this one. When he's healing somebody. Notice how I switched that up. Yeah, I call it how it is. Um, that's, you know, yeah. Anyhow, that that character talks when she, I'm doing it again, when he's healing you. By the way, the nemesis with the 4 zombies is nasty. I've had so many people getting bit by zombies when I use them. Like they work great. Having 4 zombies really made him useful. I was like, 2v8, why the fuck is there only 2 zombies? Like, come on, guys. 2 zombies for this huge ass map with 8 people in it. Well, 10 people if you count the 2 killers, but yeah. And there's only 2 zombies, and they're scattered. Probably one's on one side, one's on the other. There's no chance of them ever getting anybody. The Dark Lord. Zombies! Hopefully my zombies eat them, but I don't know if they will. Yes, it's Aurelia Rose. I'm sorry. I don't care what they do. That's their prerogative. But I only say it because, like, if you're trying to make me call you something you're not, I'm not going to do that. Okay? Yes. The skin that I'm using for the Nemesis is the actual Nemesis skin from Resident Evil 3. When he was running around going, stop. Yes, I could do the Nemesis voice too. And Vecna. Oh, what do we got here? What do we got here? Ooh, speed burst. Hello. Let's go. Oh, I need that. I need that. He's pretty good, actually. Chucky's pretty good. Oh, he's chasing somebody. He's chasing somebody. Oh, I missed you. How did I miss you? Come here. I can't punch them because I don't get the buff for it, right? I'm going to help the Dark Lord out. Never mind, he doesn't need help. Here we go, baby. Level 2. Let's get powered up. More zombies means I can power up faster. Could run around the map going. Every time I see somebody. Oh, use that. Oh. Oh, you can't do that? Oh. Come on. I'm not even trying, bitch. Oh, I gotta go back there? No, 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 no. Go back, go back, go back, go back, back, back. I don't like the way his whip works. You should be able to do this. You should be able to do this. Wiggle it around and get them. One more zombie needs to spawn around me quick. Come on, you know you can do it. Oh, I heard that. That was close. There we go. Oh, I'm wasting too much energy on this bitch. But I don't want them to get this gen, so. Okay, we got multiple fucking people over here. Well, get out of the way. You're fucking blocking me. Get out of the way, bitch. I hate that shit. You're telling me that's something I know. But they've been getting bit? They've been getting bit by my zombies. That's awesome. I just noticed that. One person I hit, but the other person got bit. I'm relocating the zombies around the map. Somebody's at that gen because the zombie's stunned. Oh, what? How did that not reach? I'm relocating those zombies where they're going to be useful. Over here. Zombie stunned. Oh, how did that not fucking break that? Oh, you fucking toxic slut. By the way, if you guys are watching this, be prepared for this toxic shit. Because it's gonna be nothing but fucking, you're gonna have 4 torchbearers on your fucking team. And they're gonna do nothing but fucking blind you. Good, I think she got hit. Toxic bitch. Look at them all over here. Like fucking cockroaches. And the light turned on. That was a hit. What the fuck, dude? I'm just gonna fucking hit you. Oh, come on, you faggot. You're not all fucking fast. There we go. Oh, Dwight, you little faggot. Come here. Oh, you little bitch. God, the controller's so bad. PC. If Dracula could just open his eyes and see all these people over here. Like, come on, buddy. They're all over here trying to get this fucking gen, and he's over there jerking himself off. Come on. Fuck out of here, you slut. Fuck out of here, loser. Fuck out of here. Why is that not hitting him? Once this regresses enough, there's somebody still hanging around this fucking gen. That couldn't have been more perfect. Got her. Rebuild that. That should be able to go right through and get them. I want these zombies to fucking go that way. How in the fuck did that not hit you? That's it. That's right. That's right. That's right. You fucking better run. I think they should be immune to flashlights. It would make them harder to go against. I gotta get over here and get this gen. They probably almost got it done, the cocksuckers. They've been camping the yeah, it's almost done. Oh my god. Yeah. Where's the gates? Yeah, that's bullshit. Let's start blocking, bitch. Oh my god. Zombie's blinded over here. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna slug. Ha ha ha! Zombie got her. Payback at the end. Yeah, he's fun. We didn't do too bad. I mean, I was trying to protect one gen for a while, but I mean, it worked. They weren't getting gens for a while, but look at what I mean about the torchbearer. Look at one, two, three. There's three people using torchbearer. How many guides do you see? Does anybody see any guides? Do you see any guides? You don't see any guides, right? Because that's not going to be the thing anymore. It's going to be the torchbearer. You might see one guide here and there. Maybe you'll see four guides. Who knows? But you're definitely going to see 3 to 4 torchbearers almost every game, and that's not cool. They should never have done this without giving the killer some sort of defense against that to counter it. Because remember, only one killer, only one killer can use the said new class, right? Both killers can't use the same class. If you see, and this is what pisses me off because the survivors can have up to 4 people in one class, and killers get, well, they get nothing. You get one. So if I want to be a brute, I'm the only one that can be a brute. You can't be a brute too. If I want to be a shadow, you can't be a shadow. You got to be something else. So, in all of its wisdom, please explain to me why they can have a brand new class that can have up to 4 people in it, and we can't be the same. I'm confused. How is that fair? Honest, if you want my honest opinion, um, I think they should only allow 2 people in each class, max, since we only get one. And we only have 4 classes. They have 5 now. They have a new one. We didn't get a new one, which we desperately needed a new class too. And I think that was very stupid of them to make only one class on one side because this is how fights start, right? This is how fucking nastiness starts too. It's like, oh, you know, you bring in a new survivor class, but you can't give the killer a class. like a gen reduction or gen regression class or something like that. Chuckle, chuckle. What's the ETA on this? 23 minutes? Oh, oh. Hold on, I'll just do that. I will change my look to the bloody Wesker. Actually, screw that. I'm gonna go back to what I was doing. Oh, do you want to quickly see the? Want to quickly see the other side real quick? Here. Okay, so let me show you what. Let me show you what I'm running on this build. So we have two. Here's the problem though. The problem with this is it's a teamwork thing, right? You need to have somebody else helping you with this. Otherwise, you won't get the bonuses for this. That's the only problem with that. So I think I'm going to use the other one. This one's very useful. So when you crouch for 4 seconds, you'll see the auras of all survivors and the killer and a variety of objects. These are revealed in an expanding 44-meter radius. You gain elusive and oblivious. Elusive is when your aura can't be read, you leave no scratch marks, no grunts, no pools of blood. So you can strategically use this if you're injured to keep yourself quiet, but it's only good for 11 seconds. But that's 11 seconds that could save your life. Because if the killer just comes there real quick and leaves, he won't hear you. It's also good against barbecue and chili and any kind of reveal perks. Like if you see the killer picking somebody up, that's when you start crouching. Let's see. Secret. What's the mystery? Killer Shack. And the other one was, what was the other one? It was purple. Why can I see secrets? I'm not supposed to be able to see secrets. It's showing me the secrets. Like it's telling me what the secrets are. The ones that aren't flipping over. You shouldn't be able to see those, but I keep seeing them. It's gotta be a bug. It's gotta be. It's a bug. Oh, look at that. Hawkins National Laboratory. Isn't that weird how we get put here when we're using Stranger Things cast? Don't you find that a little bit funny? Oh, corrupt intervention in the PTB? Come on, you loser. Who fucking uses that garbage thing? Hey guys, we're on the PTB, and we gotta use corrupt intervention because we are really, really bad at the game. I call that, what do you call it? Asshole.
Inevitable.
No, you're not, bitch. You are a dick licker. You little tramp. Oh, I want to listen to my music, you slut.
Cannot run.
Yes, I can. I can run faster than you, bitch. Oh. Oh, we're using another greasy perk, are we? Oh boy, look at this. Grim Embrace. Probably using barbecue and chili too, the fucker. He's probably like, I'm using barbecue and chili, bitch. There's Vecna. There's Prickna. Why did you bring the killer to me, dipshit? Oh, fuck off, faggot.
Wait, what?
Days are numbered.
Oh, you're so greasy, aren't you, you little bitch? Oh my god, seriously, faggot? Of course, there's a fucking goddamn hook right there, you fuck. Thanks for bringing the killer to me, you fucking dumb bitch. It's great. Love it. Nothing like doing a fucking generator and some comes running in and going, oh, sorry about that. Well, you fucking heard it going. I know you did. Dumb bitch. Oh my god. Swear to god. You can't do the generators because people are so stupid they bring the fucking killer right to you. Get that fucking gen done so he goes away. Oh no, you don't, fucker. Of course. My God, Jesus Christ, dude, you gotta be so sweaty, don't you? I'm gonna sweat on a PTB. Hello? Like, you think we're playing for money or something? Fucking nerd. Like, go get somebody else, you fucking dick licker.
You are stronger than I expected.
Come on. Don't you fucking save me, bitch. Don't you fucking say, you fucking cunt, I will DC. Guess who he's coming after? Of course. Oh, you're a faggot.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. Greasy cocksucker. Well, you didn't get to see much, because we had a greasy faggot. Goddamn fucking people in this game, dude. Go outside once in a while. It's okay. You can go outside. You can get off your mom's tit.
So be it.
Now watch, I'll get into a game and they'll be like, they'll know exactly where I'm putting the marker every time. Before I even drop it, they'll know. I'm sorry, but I think there is situations where it's bugged. I think some people are getting it and some people are not. Like some people are getting the bug and some are not. And I think I'm the unfortunate one that got the bug. The one where they can see it before it's launched. Because as you can see, I can't see when he's launching those. I can't see I can't see it coming. So now you got to tell me how they're fucking seeing this. Because you get like zero warning when it launches, like zero. It hits you. You don't just run back and forth and try to avoid it. Like if you sit there and watch me when I'm going against a survivor and I'm going like this back and forth and you never know where I'm going to put it. I go like this really quick and then I drop it here. Like you're not going to know that. Like they're doing it to my move. They're doing it to my motion too, which you know what I mean. I'm trying to place it, going like this, and they're doing the exact same motion like crazy. And they're always knowing where it's placed before it's placed. Like really weird. Yet you go against these other people and they're never missing a fucking hit ever. Like it's you don't see it though, right? That's the difference. You don't see it until it fucking pops up and you're right there. Boom. Well, to get into World Breaker, you have to get um you have to get 2 tokens on somebody first, right? You got to get 2 tokens to start World Breaker. So you can't okay. So you can't hit one person and then hit another person. That's not how it works. So you can do that, but it won't activate. The person has to have 2 tokens on them to start it. So a single person has to have 2 tokens. So you could potentially get 3 people with 1 token, then hit another person with the circle to get 2 more on them to give them 3. So that would be what, 5. So it's possible to get, unless you get them all, then you'll get a shitload of fucking tokens, and then you're, and then you're gonna, I don't know, like, would you be undetectable at that point? Because I mean, think about that for a minute. That would be 60 meters. Your radius would be reduced by 60 meters roughly. Like, how does that work? If you hit 3 different people once, it wouldn't activate World Breaker. And then if you were to hit one more, like that one person that has 1 on them with the circle attack, that'll put 2 more on them, and then it will activate World Breaker mode, which would give you a total of 5 tokens to go to that 12 meters reduction. So that's what I'm wondering. Like, would you be undetectable at that point, or would it just? I don't know. That's the question. That's the question I don't have an answer to yet. But we're gonna try. Mr. Henderson. They should add Smith in here. Oh, where'd my phone go? How big is this tear radius? How the hell do you know how big his tear? I think it's. I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. Is this his tear radius? Yes, 32. So his tear radius is 32. So if you had 5 tokens and managed to get 5 tokens, that's 60%. That's 60 meters that you would acquire. That's more than his tear radius. So how the fuck would that work? That's my question. Does it just get rid of his tear radius altogether? Like, I don't know. It decreases. It decreases his tear radius. So like his tear radius would be like minus what? Minus 28. So basically undetectable. It decreases his tear radius. Kind of cool. Oh, I thought I was ready. Fuck, my bad. Forged death certificate. Each successful World Breaker token placed on a survivor via vine attack reduces. Oh, never mind, never mind, never mind. So you could get up to 4 tokens. Wait, no. Yes, you can get up to 4 tokens. 1 on each survivor. But it would still be minus, right? Because his radius is 32. And you would have like 48 if you got 1 on each person. Sorry, let me do that again. Yes, you could get 5. You'd have to hit each survivor once and then another survivor one more time. So you could get 5 tokens, which would put us back at 60. Yeah. So I don't know how that's going to work. How does that work? Let's find out, shall we? Let's find out. There's only one way to find out. So, it says reduces your terror radius by 12 meters, not increases. So basically, it will last until you start the next. It will last until you start the next World Breaker event. So you have to go through one world, you get your tokens, you start the breaker action, and then, you know what I mean? You know what I'm going to try? I'm actually going to try this. I'm actually going to try it this time. Breaking pallets, walls. Okay, cool. We'll try it. We might as well try it. Haven't tried it yet. Mm-hmm. Dum 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 dum. What is that?
I see your secrets.
Little glutton. 2 toolboxes, 2 flashlights. Gee, I wonder what they're gonna do. Gen rush much? Probably. Guaranteed. Gen rush. That's all they fucking do on this version. They just Zen rush. They just gen rush like crazy. Like they don't even actually use normal builds. They just gen rush. Putrid oak. Putrid oak. It's probably a fucking shack. It's probably the shack thing. Probably a shack offering. Typical Nublets. Alright, let's see how the death certificate works. Got 1 token. I want to try to get this. Two tokens. Try this out. Oh, are you trying to be a fucking cunt?
Superior.
You got somebody there to hit me with the pallet, I suppose? Or gonna show me your amazing shooting skills? Let's see.
Cannot run.
Oh, which way did you go? You went this way. Let's see something cool. What's regressing? Never mind. Bitch. Get your flashlight out so you can try to blind me. Whoop. Place a strike? No. Surprised. Oh, she quit. She quit. She quit. She fucking rage quit, dude. Oh, I gotta get her. I gotta get her.
Enough games.
Got her again. Wait, how does she... Wait, what? Oh, okay, there's two 11s. Sorry, my bad. I thought I got the other one. Here, we're gonna do this. Watch, 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 watch. We're gonna do this. Okay, so I know where that survivor is now. Hold on. I know exactly where the cunt is. Where's she? As if I'm not fucking hitting this fat bitch. Man, I fucking hate that shit. Oh, go this way. Yeah, you're doing it, you're doing it, you're doing it. Where's she fucking hiding, you little slut cocksucker? Hate this map for that very reason. Dustin's been hiding, I see. Put that shit over here. Who's messaged me? Oh,
I will show you no mercy.
hope you're fucking lucky, bitch. He's probably gonna find it. He probably knows where it spawns. Lug him.
This ends your little game, Justice.
Bitch. 1, 2. 2 left already. How come I'm not getting anything for Chase? I'm just getting the last 3. Like is it because, wait, hold on. Okay, that's why. What, nothing to say? 3 people have left, 1's still here. Oh, maybe she's already going. I'm surprised they didn't have any toxic messages today. That's really surprising. And it's nice, don't get me wrong, it's nice, but
Time has come.
surprising that they didn't. Oops, I shut that in by accident. Fine. Worth this. Um, right, ouch, sorry. Let me just, I'm gonna check something real quick. I'm curious. Alright, I am going to jump off here and get my ass in gear here and get some stuff done. Hmm. But I will be back. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe, guys, and also don't forget the bell because that's how you see more videos, right? Alright, guys, let me just get this done. Where is it?